What is up, guys? How is everyone doing today? I am Katsu Dritzy, and welcome to my stream. I hope you guys are all having a nice day, and because I am. It's a nice, lovely Tuesday. Um, and having a good time. Just chilling, playing some games. Everything, anything, and everything that I can possibly be doing right now. I'm pretty much doing so, and I'm enjoying it. And I hope you guys are enjoying your day. We are less than 1 week away from Christmas Day now, so that is it's getting intense. Do you have all of your Christmas shopping done? I'm I believe I am finished. Probably not, but for the most part, yes. Uh I still have to wrap, but hey, I still got a little bit of time before I can't, before Christmas. So, but that is that. Today we are going to be playing. We're going to start. I'm going to be playing. We were here with Michaela, and or AKA Gara Ataku. She plays Phasmophobia with us. She plays Lethal Company with us. So fun times. We were here is like a escape room, uh, puzzle thing. Um, it's two player. Can't play it single. It's literally two player. You communicate via radios in the game, and we might communicate via Discord. Just depends on how good the audio is. But you got to use each other to solve puzzles. So they're gonna be in one part of. She'll be in one part of the area, and I'll be in another part of the area. There's two sections, so it's this is the first. There is a series of the We Were Years. This is their free on Steam version that's supposed to be the to get your foot into the series, to see if you like the series, see if you want to purchase the rest of theirs, which actually that aren't free. But so they have like We Were Here 2 TOO, and then We Were Here Together. So, and then there's even more. But those were the first two extra ones. Um, I am hopeful of this game series. I like puzzles games. I like escape. Like I have escape rooms. The game is called like Escape Room Simulator. So I like those kind of things. So this should be fun. And I'm just waiting on her to get into Discord so I know that she's. I know it's not. It probably won't take the whole stream to play this game, but I know for a fact that what I want. One of the things I want to do is I'll play one of the two roles, and then once we beat it, we'll swap. So I don't know. From what I've read, if you want to go for achievements and stuff, which we're not going for achievements and like all the special things, what we're gonna try and get is we're trying to get the escape, get out of this situation. So we're trying to clear it. Um, and so what we're gonna do is, we're gonna play it the one way. We'll each be on one of the roles, and then we're gonna swap. and I'll play the other role, and she'll play the role I had played, just to see you can see both areas, and we can experience both sides of the game. Um, just waiting on her to join in. I thought she knew to be here, but she may have had her cat messing around, or maybe she got a phone call. Who knows? But that's fine. I can talk. We can hype this stuff up. Um, I already marked off Friday. Friday is already off the schedule. Like I said yesterday, um, and Sunday, my grandmother died just this past Saturday. We're having a funeral on Friday, so no stream on Friday. We will have a stream tomorrow, Wednesday, which is Phasmo Wednesday. And then we will also have a stream on Thursday. So I don't know what we're playing on Thursday. We will see. It all depends on who I can also have play with me. You know, it could just be a solo day where I just play some more Destiny 2, or I could play um, the sail where the one where I was a sailor and I was stuck on an island, and it's kind of like Stardew Valley esque, you know, something like that. But yeah, that's, and then Friday, no. Saturday, I still don't know. I will know Thursday night whether I'm going to do a Saturday. It all depends on many different things. It could end up being that because I think my sister and her husband, so they're supposed to be coming up for my grandmother's funeral. They live in a different state. They're supposed to come, hopefully, to get to my grandma's funeral, and they're going to be in town through Christmas. So they might spend Saturday with his family. I don't know. But because they're both from where I live, they're just he moved for work, and so that's why they're not in the same state anymore. So I don't know about Saturday. We will see. I will probably have that figured out by the end of Thursday. I'll know by end of Thursday night. So I will have made a decision and either put it up on the schedule or not. All right. Let's see, is she in there yet? She's not. Is she showing on my friends list? Not seeing it. I am not seeing her. Hopefully she's good. Yeah, see, there's other ones. There's a bundle, a full bundle of the We Were Here series. There is We Were Here 2, We Were Here Together, We Were Here Forever, and then We Were Here Expeditions, The Friendship. So, and then there's just We Were Here, which is the game we're playing. It's a free. That's the free. Ooh, We Were Here 2 is only... Is this one? Oh. Okay, if I like this game, I am going to buy We Were Here 2, as in also. Because it is on sale right now, and it's like $2. So... If anyone joins, I will just kick them. Hopefully she is coming. I don't know what she's doing. I would have played more Lethal Company today, but last online 1 hour 17 minutes ago. Hopefully she's all right. She hasn't responded to my message. And this makes for very poor. Let's see. What can I do real quick? There we can. Let's do this. Let's do. Okay, there we go. Now let me add the scene in. Hey, look at that. There we go. I got Wordle going, so why not guess the Wordle? All right. You know what? I'll let the sound from the game, which is in the background, play. Ooh, it's covering my face a little. There we go. Okay, so the Wordle. Let's start with agile. That's 3 vowels. So there's an I and an E. The I is in the middle. E is not at the end. Okay. I before E except after C. So it's probably here. Let's try 5-letter word that I haven't used yet. Let's see if there's an O, I guess. I mean, we probably have the only 2 vowels. I know there's an E, but I want to see if there's an ST or R. That's at the beginning. All right. So there's an S. What's S words? I need 5-letter S words. No T, no R. There's an I as the 3rd letter. There's no L, no G, no A. E is probably... Here, we'll just do... Well, no. S. Okay, that's where the E is. So S something, I E something. I should know this already. No T, no R, no G. SC. I feel like I should know this, and I'm drawing blanks. She hasn't shown up yet. I'll undeafen and unmute in Discord now. S. C. I-E-M. I don't know words. I'm just gonna do queen, so it's not an N, and there's no Q. Okay. S-H-I-E... Sheed? I don't even know what that word is. Okay. Let's swap. What's other games? Like Wordle. Oh, there's a... Loldo? Okay. League of Legends. Game I like. We go classic first. Get clues. Today's League of Legends champion. Type any champion to begin. Yesterday was Teemo, so it's not going to be Teemo. Let's go human. So let's go Ashe. So it's not a female, so it's only a male. It's partial, so it's either bottom or support, but not both. And it's partial, either human or Icebone. It uses mana, and they are ranged. But they're not from Freljord. So that's probably not Iceborne. So they're probably human from... No, either bottom or support. Male. You know what? And later than 2000... You know what? Let's go Lucian. Let's just type in Lucian. Male. Okay, so it's not bottom. So it's a male support that's... a human something. Some form of human. But it's earlier than Lucian. Okay, let's see. So they're a support? A male support that came after 2009. I mean, I don't think... Oh, wait, he's Shadow Isles. And he's undead. Wait. What? How is it not support? How is that support partial? Okay, so it's male. It's male, but it's part support, but not bottom. So it's not a bottom support. It's not played in the bottom support. So it's played in two positions. It's a form of human. Earlier than 2013, obviously. Trying to think of like supports that are, you know, humanoid, that are male. There isn't that many. Because it's not bot. It's not a bot. Or else that would have still been orange. So it supports something else. It's a two position. Is it Shen? No, I think Shen came out with that when Ash. Oh, and they're ranged. So it's a ranged. This makes it so hard. So, some form of human that is a support. They came in before Thresh, Lucian, but later than Ash. This is crazy. I mean, I'll get a quote in 3 more tries, but let's go with Nunu? No, Nunu isn't ranged. See, this is so hard. I'm gonna put Rise, but I know it's not Rise. Okay, so it's either middle or top. So it's not a co-jungler. It's either a top laner or a mid laner. But it's human magically altered. Is it Zill? Okay, human magic born. So it's magically altered. They're both 2019. They're not Runeterra, they're not Shadowhouse, they're not Demacia, they're not Freljord, not Akathia, and not Runeterra or Shurima. Wow. Who is a ranged support / either middle or top? That's male. That's the hardest part. Like, there'll be so much more choices. I should just be thinking of male champions. It's not Shurima, I'd say Akshan. And it's supposed to be support. Or I'd say Varus. But they're not bot. Let's go with... I'm going to type in Zed, right? Because I know Zed's probably just middle. Okay, so it is a mid laner. So not a top laner. Just mid. They either play mid or support. And it's male. Am I stupid? Mid or support? Mid or support? Quote. You would do well to die before my... That is the most OP! Oh my gosh. It's Swain. Which makes sense. I really wish that wasn't his quote. Okay, go and guessing quote. I did not blind myself. I called upon the dragon and suffered its wrath. What? There's only one blind... There's only one blind champion. Ability. So that... I think it's Soraka. Right? No? It's gray and turned, so like... But I think it's just turned to the right. So it's like the stream comes down and up and goes in. That's why I thought Soraka for a second. But I guess it's not Soraka. It's... It isn't... Wait. It's not the correct... Okay, that's what I thought. I'm in the Challenger sound. Color scheme changes everything, but it can be anything. Okay, I'm trying to think of anyone who has like a beam or who does like a pool. I mean, I can just pull up League of Legends and just start going through, but I'm not doing that. I thought it was Soraka, but it's not. I thought that was one of her, like, abilities. Nami? Is it Nami? Nope. Dang. I can just imagine that icon being, like, green or blue. Like a green or blue or a purple. Like, that's what I get the vibe from. The ability by its icon. This is always so hard. Once I get that clue, I'll probably figure it out so easily. Shit. Nope, not Malzahar. One more. A name clue is what I'm getting to. Oh, the name of the ability? Fudge. Cosmic Radiance? Wait, oh. Wait, no, what? Who else uses cosmic radiance? Cosmic. Still trying to go by the icon. Cosmic radiance. Radiance. Radiate. Who radiates? It's not Rakan. His moves are like nothing like that. Cosmic Radiance. Cosmic Radiance. Icon. I was gonna think of Diana, but she has like moon and like it's not cosmic. I'm getting too hung out cosmic. Maybe it's just radiance. Like light radiance. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Miracle, isn't it? Yep. See what I say? Purple, blue. Bonus question. It's his R. Emoji. Which champion do these emojis describe? Wait, really? Okay. A light bulb. Oh. And then the splash R. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go Malphite. It looks like okay. Maokai? Ivern. Alistair. Whoa. I don't know what it could be. Those are all big, bulky guys. I guess the claws, maybe? Warwick? Rek'Sai? There we go. That's a cool skin looking. Is that Elderwood? Okay, well, that's all those. Are you here? Hello? Are you talking at all, or? Because I can't hear you at all. I don't think I've heard you say anything yet.
Me now?
I can hear you now.
I don't know. It's been a bit weird recently.
Alright, so we gotta, it's like an escape room. I don't know how much. I think there's two roles. We're obviously separated. We gotta help each other to get out of there.
Okay.
There's the librarian and the explorer. I'll let you be the librarian.
Okay.
I don't know if you have to hit ready as well or not. Oh, yeah, you have to ready.
Oakley Doakleys.
We got a little bit of a dusting, I think, today when I woke up.
Nope.
A bit of snow dusting.
It's like cool here, but we don't really haven't really gotten any snow.
Yeah. You know, like we were here. Okay, we're in. Let's look at the keybinds. So, I mean, there is a it's supposed to be like you talk over a walkie-talkie, but I mean we can just do Discord. E is to interact, space is to jump, C is to crouch. Check, 1, 2. How did that sound in game? I don't know if you could tell.
We just
What? Okay, so we kind of explore and look for clues until we find a puzzle we're supposed to fix. Oh, I got my radio.
try talking now.
Check one.
I can hear you over the walkie.
So I have like writing, it looks like blood, but it says the answer lies. That's it. And I have a locked door. And oh, I got a wall with a bunch of symbols on them. Oh, she definitely. Alright. I have, it says the answers lies on one of my walls. There's a locked door, and I have a bunch of symbols.
I have a book that says Between the Eyes on it. And a book that I can't open.
You can open up the first book though.
So there's a book on a stand that says Between the Eyes, and then there's a closed book on the chest that I don't know how to open. Like I can click on it with E, but then I don't know.
Well, if you can open it and look at one, it might have clues. I have symbols that I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can click on them though.
What are the symbols?
Okay, for the symbols, I've got, it looks like let's see, an X with a vertical line through the center and a circle around the center area. That's the first symbol I have. And I have one that's almost exactly the same, it's just an X with a circle around the center. There's a fancy looking N. There's a capital M. There's one that looks like a capital A, but it's got a third leg down the middle. I've got it looks like a W with a line that comes through the middle. I've got what looks like a Z, but like it's not a regular Z, it's like very italicized. Like almost two check marks. one upside down, and they connect at their stems. And then one that's almost exactly like that symbol, except it's got an extra little thing coming off, going up and down. And then I got that M, but it also has like, actually what it looks like is an X, like a not a tall X, but like a wide X, and then like lines coming from both sides connecting the sides of the X, like at the ends. So.
With a bunch of eyes on either side and a bunch of those symbols.
I see no other eyes. It's just those symbols that I described.
Like that A symbol with the extra leg, and then there's like this weird Y symbol, and it's between two blue eyes, but I'm not entirely sure what those are supposed to mean.
Oh. I don't see anything else that I can... Let me check. There's books. Maybe I can grab a book.
On the back of some of my books, there's instructions on them.
Okay, I interacted with two of the symbols, and it made a weird sound, and then that was it. Like a dun dun dun. So.
On the back of my books, they have instructions about taking steps, but I'm not sure what book I'm supposed to listen to first, or you're supposed to listen to.
Maybe I guess we can just go through all the steps and then figure out.
The first book reads something like, before one starts in the west, take one step towards the eastern wall. Start off by taking 2 steps north. Move 2 steps to the eastern wall. You may go to the western wall after heading north twice. You may then leave. Confusing.
It's very, that's very confusing, seeing how I have no way of knowing which way is the north, south, east, or west.
Yeah, all of the books so far basically have directions like that, but not all the same.
There's none about these symbols. You said there was one that had like the Y-ish symbol and the A in between 2 blue eyes.
There's a bunch of different sets of eyes with the symbols in between.
Red. What about red? Red eyes.
2 symbols are together. The eyes change color on this poster I have.
Yeah, these pillars that are beside the symbols, they each have red eyes, like eyes with a red in it. So.
Well, the 2 red eyes is the X with the circle around the middle, and then like a weird tilted zigzag thing. Z, well, tilted Z.
Oh, there we go. That opened my door. Oh, well, the door's shut behind me. I'm locked.
So basically, I'm supposed to lead you out of your room or something?
Yeah, it is. Oh, there's lots of creepy, spooky sounds coming now. I have more symbols. These are all different than the last ones.
Yeah, there's weird scratchy sounds and stuff coming around now.
Oh, okay. So I have a picture, and underneath it there's a slot with like 3 empty spaces, and I think that's where these symbols, because they're all little like squares, and I gotta put them in there. So I don't. But the picture looks like a head of a sheep. It's got like wings and a feathered tail. It's got like chicken front legs. And then like its body looks like that of maybe a sheep or something. It's hard to tell. Some of the symbols I see is like one that looks like literally a person with fox ears. One that looks like a person, but the top of their head is a watermelon slice. There's a turtle with a T coming out the butt. Another one looks like a weird spooky ghost face. One looks like a headless dead man that's facing down. I got a boat with a person on it. S with like some lines.
I think I figured out how to help you. Okay, one of the pictures, what one do you want to start with trying to find the symbols for?
It's just one picture.
Can you...
It's it's like a chimera. Like it's got feathered wings and a feathered tail, like a long feathered tail. It's got like bird feet on the front. Its body is black. Its back legs are hooved. And its head is that like a sheep.
Okay, underneath, I've got a room full of pictures, and does it have like a snail thing on the back of it?
No, it is like wings and a tail. And then it's got like a black body with back legs are of hooved feet, front legs are of like a bird legs, and the head is a sheep.
Okay, I think I found the same picture. It looks like underneath this one there is the first symbol looks kind of like it's supposed to be a flower or a stick figure person with cat ears, except for no legs.
Alright, next one.
Okay, the next one kind of looks like a turtle with a line underneath. It's like a tiny circle on an oval with little legs sticking out, and then like a cross on its back leading to a line underneath.
Alright, last one.
There is an upside down triangle with like connected to a weird T shape.
Oh, okay, and then it's got like little lines off each side. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah, I found it.
And off to the sides of the top ends are 2 lines going.
Yep. And got it. So, there's something banging on a door. Sounds like something's trying to kill us. Alright, next room. Oh, it looks like I go down.
It's very creepy. I also have another door open. I'm not sure quite yet if I'm supposed to go to or through it yet.
Oh. Well, I have a door and it says purple. That's it.
Purple? The music is getting spooky.
The water's rising. There's water rising in this room.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Or if I'm supposed to follow this hallway I was led into.
I mean, if there's a door that opened, then you should go through it.
It just keeps going down and down. Okay, found it. You said purple?
Yeah, that's what it says on the door. I was literally in a death room. You saved me. The water was just filling up in the room slowly.
Learned valves, and I'm like, well, spin the two the purple.
Okay, well, we're meta. What did it say? Bring down the guiding light. Now I have a split. I can go left or right. Oh, this is a lot. Did you get to go somewhere else now, or?
No, my other room has not opened a door.
Is there anything that you need me to figure out? 'Cause I am in I'm in a big old area that's just like tons of torches and other stuff. The only clue I've gotten is it says bring down the guiding light.
Flipped a switch that has a light on the top. I don't know if that did anything for you.
thing I seem to be able to do is flip off, like turn off torches, like extinguish torches on the wall. I'm turning them all off that I can turn off. I found a lever, it was blue, and I flipped it.
Was it in like a room with boxes in it?
Yeah.
Did you leave that room?
I had like boxes and urns and statues on the by the wall. There's a ladder in the corner.
It's got color on it now, and there was a blue X in a room, and then it looks like the levers might have opened up doors.
I did see a gate that had a blue gem on it, and now I haven't went to it yet. I'm still flipping off torches.
Well, on my map it shows little doors, so maybe I think you have to get to each of the levers in order to be able to get out of this room.
Yeah, I came to one door that it was still down. Really? The torches are coming back on. Let's go see if this gate is up. Okay, yeah, now this gate is up, so I'm going through. Now I see a green lever. Oh, that green gate is down. Once we flip the lever. Okay, open up the green. Cool. I see red.
That red one that's shut is the escape one. I'm fairly certain. Going by my map. And the red lever is blocked by a green gate. I think you'll have to flip the blue switch again and reopen the other blue gate.
Yeah. So long and windy.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
got the red gate switch.
Okay, you'll have to go back to the blue room and flip that switch, and then go back to the green lever, flip that switch, and then go.
Yeah, okay.
How to get there. It looks like from the red switch room, you would have like taken stairs into another big room, which you'd take left, up some or down some stairs, down a hallway, downstairs, down a hallway, and then you should be close to the blue room. But I'm not sure how well.
Let's swap the blue switch. I feel like I'm gonna miss something because there's these random pictures on the walls too.
I have no idea if if they're just misdirection or if they're important.
Oh, I reached checkpoint. Oh, now I'm outside. And it's cold.
I still have not had my last door open up, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, it's chess. Got a chessboard.
Chess? I have something that says world's greatest chess moves. It's like a projector, but I don't know how to get it to work.
Okay, I got a generator up and running.
Are you dying out there? I don't
Just
know how
got
to get this
colder.
projector to work.
Well, I turned on the power, so now the projector should work.
Wait, I got it going.
Yeah, I had to turn on the power.
Okay, it shows moving a white pawn in front of the queen, I think 2 forward.
Oh, shit. Alright. Is that it? Okay, what's the next part?
Okay, they move their pawn in front of that pawn, and then you move the one right beside the queen piece, diagonal to.
Oh, the bishop?
Yes. I hope I'm not messing up these pieces. There's 2 crowns. I kind of guessed which one.
I got colder and the pieces reset. Alright, so if you're looking down on the board on the white side, the queen is the left middle and the king is the right middle.
Did that work? And then you move the the piece next to whatever king or queen that is to diagonal 3 spaces.
What did you do? I think you cut out on one of the parts. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Is it not working? Are they not moving their pieces?
Alright. No, I have to move both sides. Okay, so I messed up, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Can you even...
I can barely see. Alright. Let's see if it'll work.
Okay, so it's that white pawn move ahead 2 spaces, and then the black pawn opposite it goes right in front of it. 2 spaces.
The queen or the king? Now let's start.
Yeah, I don't know which one sits on which side. I don't play chess. It's just the...
Okay, so the when you're looking over it, like on the back side of the pieces, the king is on the left, the queen is on the right in the middle.
Well, it's in front of whichever one's on the right. So,
And then you said the bishop goes diagonal 3?
yes, the white bishop goes diagonal 3 towards the left side of the board.
Alright, what's after that? I froze to death.
Which checkpoint is this?
It's I gotta go start the generator again. But it'll be faster now. Okay, I'll turn on the projector.
I'm trying, but I'm grabbing my projector piece and it...
Oh, I forgot to crank the generator. Yeah, you should be good. Alright, what comes next? So I moved both pawns, and then I moved that bishop. And what's the next step?
Okay, so where that white bishop is, move the pawn, the black pawn directly in front of it, a forward, I believe, 1 space. I'm still waiting for the thing to get there.
Oh. Well, that didn't do it.
It's the pawn 1 to the left on the black side, in front of the knight. I have to constantly keep replaying this.
bishop move. So what's next?
The Black Knight, right close to the bishop, 1 forward, 1 space.
Wait. He goes white. He goes white, black, white, black. So it should be white's turn.
Oh yeah. The either king or queen, the one on the white side that's on the left, that still has its pawn in front of it, move it diagonal 2 spaces in front of a pawn.
Alright, next.
And then it's the black pawn in front of the Black Knight, close to where that white bishop moved to, on the left side of the board, looking at... Yeah, okay, I'm confusing myself. Do you know which piece I was talking about?
So the pawn I already moved once. I have to move again?
No. The black pawn, it shouldn't have moved already, unless I messed up the directions. Is everything still in place?
Yeah, everything's in place. So we had the first 2 pawns forward and face each other. Then the bishop moved. Then the black pawn in front of the knight moved up 1. And then the queen on the on the white side moved over. So I'm back to black.
Okay, then the knight it was in front of, move the knight to right beside it in front of the bishop.
Alright.
I know you have to move. I'm pretty sure I know which piece, but I don't know where you have to move it. I keep having to replay the video over and over. Move that either king or queen piece, I believe queen, up, straight up to get the pawn. That's the black pawn was opposite it. It moves forward.
Oh, sweet. I'm out of the cold. I'm out of the cold. That was close. Ooh, I got a podium with symbols on a book. Did you get a move forward at all?
No, I'm still in my same set of rooms.
Okay, so I have a set of tiles. And I figure if I walk on the wrong one, something bad's gonna happen. But I have a book on a podium, and it is the fox person. Then a guy with really long legs, no head, and sneakers on. And then it looks like a snail shell with a little stick, and then a circle with a plus inside of it on top. Then there's a guy, it's a cheerleader, it's a person holding their arms up with, it looks like pom-poms in their hands. And then a robot head. Hopefully that makes sense. Did you find the symbols?
I think it's gonna be one of these books. Okay, I think I've got the right book that matches those symbols. The back of the book says, starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound.
Okay, I'm gonna take the fact that, oh, it's a compass on the ground. I'm gonna just think it's true north. Okay, so west and then go north 2.
Yeah, it says start in the far west, take 2 steps northbound.
All right. Next step.
Then it says head east twice.
All right.
Okay, don't automatically take the steps after I read the second half of the stuff because I'm not sure. It says, then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall.
So north 2 times, then go towards the western wall, and then I can go to the door.
West, and then you can get to the door?
Yeah, but the first part is north 2 times, right? Okay, yep. I just had to go north twice, west once, and then go north once again and be out. Okay. So do the door. It looks like it's a theater. It looks, yeah. There are clothes racks.
Yeah, door open for me.
Cool. Oh, it is a theater.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
I also seem to be at a theater and somebody's just spoke.
Yeah. I have a bunch of levers and stuff I gotta pull.
I appear to be in the audience.
So it looks like I can control props. What's that one? Okay, I have a prop that I can't see. One of my props is it's supposed to be people on it, like 3. Then there's a sword and a crown. Oh, and then a crown. And what's on the other side?
I think I could get back up to where I was. I went down steps and it's not letting me do anything.
On the other side, there's like an archway, which is supposed to be a big castle, and then it's just a regular crown. It's the king crown. Oh, shoot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't get on stage, and there's nothing in the audience that I can see that I can interact with.
4, 5. Oh, that one's already out. Alright. Well, I don't know.
Have you tried clicking anything, or...
There's got to be some kind of like story prompt.
I can see some stuff on stage, I just can't reach it. And I can't go back to my old room. Don't remember exactly what was said when I entered the room. I did know he said like ladies and gentlemen of the audience, something.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I can try and shift something out there and see what happens.
I can get on. I got on stage. I have a trapdoor that I can't access on stage and a phonograph thingy-mabobber.
What did you touch? Because anything I did got me set. Okay.
I touched the phonograph.
Is it playing music?
There's something in the audience, and I think it might kill me. It's not moving, but I'm really creeped out. The phonograph said there once was a castle full of life.
Did that come out? Nope, I have to do at least one more thing. How about that? Is the castle out there?
Appears to be in the spotlight.
Full of life? Okay. Is that good? Are they in the scene now? I sent out a group of people and I sent out a castle. Are they both like there
Yes, they're both there. I kept forgetting to hit the button. Should I press the phonograph again?
or? Yes.
It still just says there once was a castle filled with life.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Now it should say something different.
And now there's two dots on the stage, but they're not where you can send out your things. Well, maybe the one on the very first, like very front section, but like it didn't give me any more cues. And there lived a king with his wife. Okay, they look to be under the spotlights-ish.
Oh.
They appear to be under the spotlights.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Is that the elm? Maybe the scene needed to be there.
And there lived a king
Sweet.
with his
Yeah.
wife.
Okay, the spotlights stayed where they were. I'll play the phonographic. All were happy and all was good. I'm starting to go dark here.
Did that help?
What did you do?
It said blood light. I mean, did anything happen?
I'm not sure. Nothing came out. Okay, if I move towards the front of the stage, it starts to go dark around my vision, but if I move towards the back of the stage, my vision goes back to regular.
Is there just the two spotlights?
Every so often I'm hearing this music.
Yeah, it's me trying to set the scene, but it's not working.
All were happy, and all was good.
Now there's a spotlight in the middle. That thing is creeping closer and closer to the front of the stage. I don't like it. Okay, it said until the king killed all he could.
Oh.
I think
I had to move stuff back. Whoops.
off the stage, the first one. I'm getting closer to death. Okay, I don't think it's that one. That's the castle. There is a king piece with a sword that's out, and then there's a regular king piece. And the regular... Okay, you're finally moving the regular king piece out. And the castle is halfway on the stage. I don't know if it's supposed to be out or in. That might be good. Probably take the castle off. I don't know.
Ooh, my vision's starting to get blurred. Sword down. All I can think of is this.
Move the king piece with the sword slightly over a bit to the right. Wrong way. Other way.
That's as far as I can go. It's not making any sound after that.
I don't know. How many pieces of thing are there? There's the king, the queen, the king with a sword, we're dead.
Well. Okay, well. Oh, I can do this part easily. Oh, it's different every time? Oh, I'm back at the maze room.
What?
You gotta find a book box. It looks like a very fancy A. It like twirls at the bottom, but like the stick through the middle is higher up. Ooh, what is that? That one's so weird. It looks like a weird. Not gonna lie, kind of looks like a swastika, but with like a circle on top instead of one of the arms, and it's curled at the bottom. And then one that looks like maybe candelabra, a standing candelabra thing, and then a person with a boat on a boat.
Okay, I think I have your book. What was the second symbol, though?
Okay, so it looks like an A, but like at the bottom, at the feet of the A, they're like curled. That almost looks like shoes. It's got like a little line at the very top that like extends slightly up, and like the crossbar of the capital A is like it's higher than normally it would be. It's curvy. It's a fancy curvy A. Capital A.
Fuck. Okay. And then it says, keep moving north, just watch your step.
You gotta start over.
Before the last tile, you must head east.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to start over because I only caught like 2 spots. I didn't catch the start at all.
In the western corner lies your start.
Alright.
Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Is that it?
No, there's another half. Okay. After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south.
Alright.
Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed.
Alright, got it.
Did you get out?
Yes.
So to the creepy playroom. Not happy about this room. It's creepy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show.
It says, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show. There once was a castle filled with life, and I've got that guy hopping up close to me. Well, he is slowly, he looks like a puppet on a string actually, moving forward.
Oh, and marionette.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, their castle and people are in the middle.
There once was a castle filled with life.
It's the king and the queen, right?
King and his wife. The king is in place. Castle is in place. Queen is in place.
And there lived a king with his wife.
All were happy and all was good, I believe, is everything, I think. Castle is in place. People are in place. King is in place. Queen is in place.
All were happy, and all was good.
So this is where he messed up. Until the king killed all he could. The queen is still on the stage with the king as well right now. It's just the king and his castle, the king with the sword and a castle.
Okay, well, that's wrong.
There's now a red light as well on the stage, slightly to the right, but I don't know what else there. Maybe remove the king with the sword and just bring the regular king back? Okay, the king and the castle are on stage. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Okay, the guy just moved closer.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Should we take the castle off the stage? Fucking Christ, I don't know. Did you flip a switch and turn on a light?
Yeah, it was the blood light again.
I just don't know what is supposed to be on the stage. Okay, you brought the queen back out. I don't know if she's supposed to be out because the light's not directly on her. King with the sword and the queen are out. Bitch is moving closer. The people are now also out on stage.
Until the king
Finally.
killed all he could.
That finally worked.
King of sword, the people, but no castle. Bloodlight.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. So you need the bloodlight and just the first king. Okay, the king's out.
Standing in blood, he
Oh,
proudly
my hatch
said.
open. Is your hatch open?
Yes.
We go down in. Whee! Well, I thought. Oh, you click on it. You hit E on it.
And it looks like somebody's coming.
It's me. It's me.
Do we still have to use walkies?
I don't know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think we still have to use walkies. So, only one person gets to leave. Somebody's got to stand there.
Okay, well, I mean... I guess go ahead. Goodbye. Is there a plate on that side? Oh.
Worst friend. Oh, no. It's
I got
it-
YB.
What's there? No. Ooh, it's.
Oh, because I didn't get the escape. Just a second.
Hello? I can hear you. Barely.
Just a second. Oh man, you're making me be the explorer this time?
Yeah. You get to explore.
Sounds spooky. The thing meets you?
Oh shit. If you can hear me, press skip. Escape to skip. Alright, got my radio.
Whoop. Where's the radio in this room?
on a table.
I heard a creepy noise. I have a wall that says the answer lies.
Alright.
And then 2 pillars with a wall between with some symbols. The eyes are green. Both of them.
2 green eyes. Alright, so for 2 green eyes, you want to press the X with lines all the way out to the left and right connecting. So it looks like a capital M with just like a weird bit underneath the middle. Or if you want, like a P and then another P looking at it the opposite direction. The second one is the weird wanky Z-S, but it's the one with the extra flare on each end, so it looks more like a snake.
Okay, got it.
This is nice and cozy room.
Painting. There should have been a door on the base floor that led to a room with a bunch of paint.
Yep.
My painting is it looks like a crane or a bird, a very tall bird with a white body, and it looks like it's got a small beak on the left side of its head and a long beak on the right side, and looks like black hair sticking off the top with one eye. The feet are placed close together.
Alright. Yep, I see it. Okay. So we got archway with flag on top. That's your first symbol.
Okay.
Next is a person with a watermelon wedge for their head.
Okay.
And the last one is the fox person. The stick figure with ears, no legs.
Okay. Okay, we're in a room. I'm heading down. It says orange. Another door should have opened up and you just keep following it until the pathway until you reach the bottom.
Make you sweat. That water's gonna rise. This is orange?
Pull both, do both things that make the color orange.
Dang.
Now I'm looking at a lever in a door.
I pulled a lever, but...
Oh, there's a lever up in your room. You pull it down, and then you run to the map on a table, and that map should tell you where the other levers are and which doors are open and shut.
Alright. I already pulled the lever, I can see everything. Okay, so the blue lever is once you got out through the white gates. The blue lever is you take a right, and then you take a right, and the blue lever's in that room.
Okay, I got the blue lever.
All right, so from that blue lever room, you want to go out and go back, go out, go to the left, and then you'll take the first right. You just keep following, and then you'll take another right, and you'll come to where the blue gate is, but it should be open now.
Did you see something walking when you were going through here?
Walking? No.
So I went to follow stuff and I saw something walking across the floor, like the end of something.
Oh, I did not see anything, or I was just, or if it was there, I just didn't pay attention.
Okay, I have to get the blue lever again. I forgot to hit that. Okay, I just went through the second blue gate.
So the same room that that blue gate was in, there should be the green lever.
Oh, I hit the green lever the first time.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then once you're through that gate, once you go through that blue gate, then you would turn right, and then in that room there should be a green gate, and past that would be the red lever.
Okay, I found the red lever.
Then you just gotta backtrack to the blue lever again.
Got the blue lever.
And then, you know, you go up, you go left until you can take a right, and then you follow that up until you see the blue gate. And then the green lever will be in that room again.
Okay, got that green lever.
And then that hallway right by the green lever, there you just go, there'll be a green gate that's now open, and then it should be on your first left was the red gateway.
It's the chest things. So the chest things, you have to take a disc that's on that table, up the stairs to the projector, set it on the projector, turn the lever, and then hit a button on the projector. But you might drop the circle thing a lot. I am in the cold.
Oh, I need you to do the power. I'm sorry. I need you to do the power. So in the back, past the chessboard, you'll see something that's kind of orange. And you want to go up to that. It'll have like a little panel. You want to hit E on that. And once you're in that, the little ticker thing is going to go back and forth. You'll press E when it enters in the green zone.
Okay, it's got 3 green.
And once you've done that 3, then you go just over to the right on the machine, and there's a crank. And you crank that. You press E on the crank.
It is good. should be able to crank the machine now.
All right.
What do I move?
Okay, so it is exactly the same as last time, the one you did. So you want to, on the white side, you're going to move the king, which is the shorter guy, in the middle. He's shorter than the queen. So the king, you move that pawn in front of him forward 2 on the white side.
Okay.
And then you do the same. You go over to the other side and right across from that pawn is the other king's pawn. You move that up too. You'll know when you mess up because it'll reset usually. Once you've got the black king's pawn moved up 2, you go back over to where you moved that first pawn. There should be a bishop now that you can move diagonally. The 3 spot. Oh, yeah, you got it. Cool.
Okay. Now it's the. So there should be books. There's four or 5 books lying around. There's one on a chest beside the open book, one on a table to the left of the open book, one on a bookcase, 2 on bookcases, and then one on a crate by the door leading down the bunch.
Yep. Just tell me your first and last first symbol.
Body one.
What? What's their first symbol? It should be on that podium book.
Yeah. And then it's a candelabra, and then a dude with a circle head and 1 eye on a boat. Did you get my symbols?
Fox, archway with a little flag on top, a weird swastika, candle. Oh wait, no, that's pom-poms. Or is it candelabra? Does it look like a stick figure with his arms up in circles?
Like, it's got its arms are curved. It's like a U with diamonds. There is a 5th book on a crate in the room with the tape.
Okay, so box, archway, snail shell with the circle on top, curved armed candelabra, and cyclops on a boat. Is that right?
Wait, it's not an archway. It's the weird A thing with the curved circle things.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's got the line through the middle, right?
Close to the door where you had to go down a bunch of stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, curvy legs. Okay. So, Fox, curvy A. It looks like a oval attached to a line attached to a weird snail shell. Curved arms candelabra and cyclops on a boat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The books are very weird to read.
Yeah, just gotta lean in. Okay. In the western corner lies your start, so...
Okay.
Okay, so then you just go north until right before the last tile. This is the one you did last time.
Okay, then it was 1 east.
It's 2 to the west. After, yeah, 2 east. 2 steps east.
Okay.
1 step to the south.
Okay.
And then go all the way to the east, and then you can go north.
Got it. I think we're to the theater room now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's
You'll have to go up to
feature
the
show.
doors. One of the doors on either side, hit E, and it'll take you upstairs.
Alright, so the levers in the middle, you spin them to the left side. You spin them left to send it out onto the thing. From where? Yeah, as long as I don't start yet. Okay, that's my thing. What is else? The right side. Okay, on either side, there's there's alcoves, and you can see the props. The right side has, I think, the castle and the king. Left side has the other 3. The top one has 3 levers, but the top in the lever area is 3, but the left one is broken. So that's there for your right props. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the middle top is the castle, and then the other one is the king. I mean, you could twist them and just, yeah. You gotta go like 5 or 6 turns around just to get it out onto the stage. Yeah, there's partial of the castle.
You know.
Yep, it's coming out. There, now it's in the middle. Okay, so yeah, that was the castle. It went all the way to the middle. You got, I just clicked the arrows on the thing. I clicked it like 6 times, and each time in the end you were just like, okay, now it's good. And then the other side is, the bottom layer is the other side, and it goes queen, sword, and then the happy people. Yeah, there's the happy people. And then once you got the scene out there, there's a lever that says scene 1, and you would flick that switch, and then that would finish the scene, and it would go on to the next one.
The switch. Might have to touch the phonograph.
Yeah, I know. I was just I was getting it out of the way of how the things are set up over there for you.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Okay, once with a castle filled with life. So what you just had out there. Nope, that's the king. That's the king. I want the castle. Okay, that one's good. And you want the group of people. Do you have the bloodlight on?
No, I don't.
Okay, it just looks red, that's fine. Okay, now flip the scene 1. There you go.
There once
that's the
was
bloodline.
a castle filled with life. And there lived a king with his wife.
Yep, king and the queen and the castle. You stay back.
Are they?
Nope, the castle still needs to go somewhere. That should be fine.
And there lived a king. All were happy, and all was good.
So it's the king, queen, castle, and the happy people. Alright, everything's in place.
All were happy, and all was good, until the king killed all he could.
Alright, so take away. Now you have to manually retract. So you need to retract the king and the castle. And then bring out the sword.
Do I need to put the bloodlight on?
Yeah, I would. That's what I did, so. Now try the scene.
Until the king killed all
I
he
really
could.
don't remember what this was. Was the castle out there?
It may have been. We'll try it now.
Until the king killed all he could. Standing in blood, he proudly said.
So
Do
then
you remember
just
what
need
the
the-
last scene
you
was?
just
Oh,
need
it
the
was the
king.
lonely king with the bloodlight.
And then the blood, yeah. The lonely king and the blood. Alright.
The bloodlight still on?
Yeah.
Standing in blood,
Alright, there we go.
he proudly said. Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Alright.
Your hatch was at the back of the stage. Is there a way to get out together?
I think there is. Remember the stuff that was written on walls? The answer lies, and the guiding extinguish the guiding light. I hear something.
What the heck?
There's gotta be a spot. There's gotta be something for us to both get out.
What should we do?
Huh. I don't know. Nothing's happening. Let me turn off the switches again. Well, you just go past the gate. See if there's anything on the other side. Maybe we can't see it.
Do you think it'll stop if I stop here? That's a no.
Why me? Stayed behind all alone.
How do you even both get out?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Hey,
Have we
guys,
been here before?
I have no idea how you do it. That's the game. Apparently there's a bunch of achievements, but you know. I don't think there is. I'm looking. There's a hidden happy ending achievement. Oh, no, that doesn't help. I think that's just all the game. There's literally oh. It would help if I was undeafened. So I'm not seeing anything. I see how to get a hidden happy ending achievement, but all that
Yeah,
says is you
I-
flick the red switch multiple times, like 10 times. Like you flick it up and down 10 times. But everything I see says that not both people can leave.
Weird.
The only thing I ever saw was you had to stand together and jump up and down, going to the door together and simultaneous, and it like glitches you. That's it.
Well,
I don't know. There is this. There's a one on sale. I know that. One of them's like $1.99.
well, Sam just got home,
Okay.
so he was supposed to check and see about stuff at work to see if we'll be able to leave early. But I think I'm gonna go talk with him.
All right.
But it was fun.
It was fun. It was easier getting through the second time through because we both knew.
What was supposed to happen?
Yeah.
All right. Well, bye.
Well, thank you for
Thanks,
playing.
No problem.
Uh-huh. All right, guys. Well, now what do I do? I was really hoping that, no, Steam did not close all the way. Well, I can't play that, so let's switch over and I can play another game. Let me switch to this, see that you guys aren't staring at a weird screen this is. Blah, blah, blah. Looking for a game. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, what can I play? I could jump on Demonologist for the last hour and a half of the stream, or at least an hour and a half. I could do more. I can play Smite. I can... Nah, Phasmophobia is tomorrow. I could do some Demonologist, but... Let me take a quick break, guys. I will... All right, so we are going to go to break. Let me disconnect from Discord so that nobody just jumps in. We're gonna go to break real quick for a couple minutes while I figure out what we're playing next, and also I need to use the restroom. So I will see you guys in just a bit. Alright, welcome back, guys. We are back, and we are going to be switching up to Destiny 2. Continuing where we left off yesterday. Launching. Ooh.
High broods value strength over all else. When you and Shaw forced Navolta to flee, you weakened her
Ready?
position.
She'll be desperate for victory to regain her footing.
That
Hello?
desperation makes
Hi.
her a threat in the
Ready?
Cosmodrome and beyond. This
You
is a
have to ready up.
worthy
I can't ready up
challenge for
until you ready up.
Guardian.
Cass and Maeve gave their
Swear I
final
was.
deaths
I gotta
fighting
just
Devota.
re-ready up.
That can't be for nothing.
Keeps showing me as readied up, and so I just don't click it again. That's probably been the thing. I'll just remember to do that.
Oh, skill points. The fuck? What are these skill points for? Didn't know I had skill points. That's skill points.
Steady.
There's
I know
skill
how those
points?
nerves feel.
I have
Pack
6
it
of
away.
them.
Eyes down the sights.
I don't know what they do or how to use them, but I have them. Oh, using. You want a gun, or do you want to fly?
If you want to start flying now, so you can.
I don't care either way.
I don't care either way.
I like gunning.
All right, well then.
I just don't want to hog it. I'm willing to fly too.
Did that just light up the sky for
No.
There was something that just like lit up the sky for me. I was just like, the fuck? It's like somebody's flashbang.
What is that over there?
That we can go to that.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Is this your bot ship?
What? What? To the bot ship. Oh, freebie. Rust bucket. I don't know what the fuck that is. Look at that. You see the ripples?
You want to try to pick out this ship?
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like it's got fucking better shit than me.
I mean, if we have to abandon ship, we abandon ship and... Oh, abandon ship! Well, that's weird. You're not in the spot. Alright, did you destroy him while you're still shooting?
Oh, I think I disabled them when they disabled us.
Well, I guess we just go meet on that ship.
Where you going? Is that
Where's
you?
the air? Yeah.
This way.
Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Devota's presence.
I would appreciate it.
Let's go.
Which way was this way? You just disappeared.
It's the exact opposite side of the fucking airlock.
Hey, you were like this way, and it looked like you walked through like a spot where there was just a wall. I was like, where did you go?
I don't know why they would be. It's dumb. I'm boarding them.
Oh shit, okay. Everything's on cooldown.
Oh, we fucked them up.
Is that you with Uzi?
Yep.
Okay, on the opposite side of the stair as you come up. Ow.
Alright.
I'm gonna stop. See which way they ran? You were in a firefight with them?
No, I just saw like, they fired at each other and then they like disappeared around the corner.
Right, I'm up by the cockpit.
Okay.
Ran it.
They ditch. God damn it.
They definitely just ditched.
Oh fuck. They're shooting their own ship?
Alright, get back.
Yep. They're a bitch. God damn. Will they just get on our ship and start shooting their own ship again?
I'm just going to
The place. Yep.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead.
How do you avoid
Devota
these
is
ships
gathering
right
the
here?
swarm.
We might be walking into a trap.
That's the gig. We carry the light where no one else
Breach 'em
can.
or what?
Yeah, you have to breach the big ship.
I don't know how to
How you-
breach it.
Should tell you like when you're close enough. Press F and then breach.
Ow! Only ships are able to dock. What do I do with my pod then?
Did you go all the way to the
Big thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to. I couldn't get in.
Oh, I just breached the ship that was at.
Oh, that. How did you breach it?
You get close to it, and then it says it gives you an option to breach it. Press
Yeah.
F.
What? Did not let me do that. Here, I'm gonna try it out. The like tanker one?
Mm-hmm. The thing we were just battling around.
I literally cannot breach it. Breach boost ready.
Breach boost ready.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. The big giant space station or the fucking ship with the like balls on it?
The ship with the balls.
Yeah, it won't let me boot. It will not let me breach.
That's so weird.
Hello, let me breach. Yeah, I cannot breach.
I wonder why.
Yeah, dude. Will not let me board. Oh, boarding this random dude's ship. One guy.
Same for me.
I burned out the rest of Devota's hiding spots. She's got nowhere to run.
A well-crafted snare.
I'm just doing my part. It's in your hands now, Guardian. All right, take her down.
I am going to bleed it. I'm gonna bleed out. Gotta do it on the microphone.
do I fix it? I don't know how to fix the ship. It says the system is 52%. Fuel is live.
I'm dead. It should be a fire extinguisher. On the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, got it. God, who's shooting the ship now? Not even my ship. Right. Where's the gate at? I'm leaving. Oh, got out. I don't know what was going on, but I could not get that shit to fly. And then someone started just shooting it, and I was like, okay, it's not even my shit. What? What? Yeah, if you turn the light on, there's got to be a couple around here down here. Go to the market, you can like, if you have like one industrial paper, you'll get like a gun, a helmet, and full plate. Silver bullion, you'll get 120,000. One gold coin, you get 17,000 in a supply drop. So, getting the little shit is good.
I think just getting out is good.
Yeah.
Just sad that I didn't have any bandages.
Ammo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't breach.
I don't know. That was weird. I was like just expecting you. And I was like,
Was I the breach of the
See?
ship? But I couldn't breach those. Because that's what I want to do. I want to go more with, like, I know that like the literal ships are like, you know, more to like, you don't want to giant all the teams. Then you have like there's like side quests for that shit.
that, and I found a case. Like, I didn't have a backpack on me, which is a good thing because I didn't lose it either. But
Yeah.
I had found like a big, like a toolcase,
Oh.
like I could bring back to and just have like extra space in my.
really going at it. Alright, recording. Yeah, when you hit the bottom, you gotta flip.
Into the big room or behind us into the small hallway?
Small hallway, small hallway.
Push that or do you think
Keep moving. Yes, you're garbage. Somebody's hand? Oh, worthless.
Cass, Maeve. They can rest easier now, thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Shaw.
Maybe. Don't sell yourself short. I see a spark in
below
you,
us.
Guardian. Make sure you keep it safe.
Ow!
Don't let it get to your head, okay? This is only the
Where was
beginning
that
of
at?
your story.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Were you below at that camp below the cannon? Like,
No?
okay, well he's at the where we came in at the far side, where we were looking, and I was creeping along the far wall.
Yeah.
There was a guy at the bottom, to the right of that room, like down that hallway, down. That or I don't know. He just popped me.
Damn, this is so fun. I don't know why I didn't come to this game sooner.
Damn, I can't use it.
Oh.
What's the Uzi?
Navota is no more. And you have continued to impress us with your ongoing successes, Guardian. With help from guardians like you, we have come to a greater understanding of the truth. The darkness is not what we first assumed. Like the light, it is a powerful tool of paracausal energy. Despite my earlier misgivings, we have learned how to harness it to help humanity. Just as our enemies have found ways to wield the light against us. What we once thought was the darkness, the vile entity responsible for our great collapse, is now known to us as the Witness. For the first time in hundreds of years, the Traveler left the last city to directly confront it in Earth's orbit.
Oh, I'm happy.
And the Vanguard needs you now more than ever. Come see me for some important assignments, Guardian.
Still two expansions out of it, though.
Huh? Doesn't figure?
Huh?
What the fuck does that mean?
What? I knew she was pranking.
What? Now I'm gonna eat this. I didn't get myself any. Now this is Zactari's mine.
Why didn't you get yourself any? God damn it! Fucking Corey! Piece of shit!
I'm out of here. I'm taking your ass. Get out!
Wow.
I still can't believe this is home.
Is that way to refresh?
I sent Rudy a sandwich today too.
Oh. What's she? Sam Studio sandwich? Yeah.
Get your Subway, and since I couldn't buy her any more Subways, I was like, I'll look and send her Subway. I got a credit.
Why couldn't you buy her any? Why wasn't she able to get any more Subway?
Ooh, Christmas Day. That's what they got. Like she's sick as hell. And the only thing she wants to eat is a veggie delight from Subway. So I sent it.
Bro,
What is it? Ah!
you can't go to the bar then.
Yes, wait. What was it?
I know you going to the bar then.
Hooray! 2 Christmases! Oh,
What? Did I just hear him say, "Yay, 2 Christmases"?
Super Mario RPG.
Oh God, children. This is like I guess this is.
Why can't I play those fucking Nintendo games? It says I need a subscription. Bruh!
I'm gonna thanks. So I don't want people just to be able to, whoever's watching the stream, to listen to some.
How nice to see you.
Who am I supposed to talk
Did you
to?
get taller? Or am I getting shorter?
What am I supposed to do?
I've been saving up money for the Eververse commission.
Postmaster?
Checking. Check, check, check.
Cool. Okay. So I go in here. 1634. That's the best we got. Okay. 1635, 49, 66. Cool.
This tower certainly smells
1634. 1643. I don't even know what stats I'm supposed to have. 1641. Because look, it's got like intelligence, strength, discipline, recovery. I don't know what any of that means.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Newsfeed, just a cover for the war call.
All clear at current location.
Greetings. Requisition approved.
Okay.
Farewell. Guardian. Make good use of it. Back to the front, Guardian.
Oh, I can't. I don't have life on. I don't have life or final shape. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do?
This is home.
Complete first contact can be found on Neptune in the Destinations tab within the Director. Meet the Destination vendor on Neptune.
Eververse has the goods.
Okay, so Eververse is not something I can do.
A wonderful dawning to you.
Stick as many missiles in it as you
Come check out the inventory. Let's get you back out there. Not bad.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Stay sharp.
Checks out. Carry on.
you want to listen.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
They say the Cabal respect them big. I see why.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need? I know you'll use this well.
Oh, I'm buying those. Oh, shit.
Even steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too long.
What's in the vaults? Unknown. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. What's this?
Hi.
Let's go to this one.
Sorry.
I have no idea what's going on with me right now. I am so freaking lost. This way. Maybe.
How can the Vanguard help? To share.
How much is that?
have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Where am
I need your attention for one moment.
Great!
Okay, come on.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Apparently I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Again, I still don't know what's going on.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start. Cayde 6. Cayde 6 was the Hunter Vanguard, a mentor to every hunter in the tower.
I don't need to squish my Nathan.
He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member, and our dear friend. He never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cayde's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in. This says we need warden level clearance to open the door. Cade.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Something's loose, and it's close. These things, they used to be fallen. Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them.
Oh, you missed a truly masterful performance. All that's left is the coup de grace. What's happening to the floor? I was fucked up the word. Get out of here. I've got struck. Now, what you do?
Remember to purge the buffers.
Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that?
Press the red button.
They're all red!
Then press all of them.
I can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this. Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry, we got this. Do your thing. Booting it up. For real this time.
Come on! And stay down! Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation. Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire them. By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door.
Oh, the turrets have a manual mode. Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new guns? I got this, buddy. Take it easy.
Can you say I'm having the time of my life right now?
Hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
Bringing the security system online.
You in the green now, PV?
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
I take it was much harder to get to that point of the thing. I think you just pop it.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing. No. Cade, he's gone. This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break.
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
Damn. That's a way to go. If that's the way he went. That was pretty badass. It's reminiscent of that. This dude's not dead.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages! Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry. That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy. I'm coming home, Ace.
Wow. That was intense.
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade. Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade. Or Petra. Cade must be further down. There's a hatch over there. ghost. She's dead.
So that's what you were supposedly doing while he was fighting. So what happens?
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot. Any last words?
How's your sister?
Damn. That is something intense. And had I actually played like with this game back when it first came out and had Cade 6 like ran with and did all these quests with him, it would have the feeling would have been probably super intense.
To Uldren, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning. Uldren met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story. He was resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and, having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Uldren's crimes. But Crow is not Uldren. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
Okay. I did get a new one, right? The hand cannon Austringer. But I'm not a big fan of 1650. Oh, it's a scout rifle. I want an auto. Oh, here we go. It's a new. So where do I need to go? I guess I do need to use... I guess first contact is something I need to do.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive Goddess of Trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixni leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
So, Witch Queen, Beyond Light, and Shadowkeep. That's the ones I have. Really want to just do one more mission at least.
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
Okay.
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
We gotta take it down.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
No, because this is how they get people to get hooked. This is how they hook people in more. Is you make it emotional. Emotions drive everything. Unless it's the mind that drives something, but with these types of games, emotion.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The Witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
I don't know.
Pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour Soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward! Prepare for descent! Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness!
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core. We need a way in there. That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door. I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the Witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the Witness. reports of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
Huh. Can't use that. Okay.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Ah, there it is.
This is the core for the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Dang. Okay. So the gloves are new. 1654. Hand cannon, scout rifle, 1650, 1651, 1649. It's a grenade launcher though. I don't like the grenade launcher. 1667. Ugh. I guess something else I can't remember. Oh, yeah. 1651. $28, $33, $34, $49. Okay. Chairs, like, you raise it up, well, mine slowly goes down. So then I have to always readjust. Okay. So I got that. Keep going. Am I supposed to go this way? I had the War Beast keycard. Do you only get one-time use? That's just weird.
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, is that you, my tenacious little guardian? What do you think of my Shadow Legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
That was not what I needed. How am I supposed to get up there? I mean, I know I'm supposed to, but I don't know how. Explain to me how you're supposed to get up there. I don't understand. just keep dying because I don't know what to do. Ooh, that was close. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get across these really long gaps. It didn't even let me do my secondary part. Oh yeah, I'll get it in the mail. This is so stupid. Well, I did not know that was. I should have known that was going to explode. Oh well.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after. Now he only has us to watch his back. Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
take out the engine. the engine. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
was not fair.
Hurry up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
This thing's safe. I love that.
Here goes nothing. This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're Guardians, from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Terrans. these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. Hello? What's going on out there?
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Press
energy
C,
source.
sling a
This is
woman needle
incredible.
that will embed
You can
in
wield it.
target. View, grapple, and target's direction. That's cool. Well, I didn't even notice. Well, shit.
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it. body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
Welcome to Neo Muna.
Ember! On your face!
I had that one.
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Oh, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
There's so many escape pods. Holy shit.
At last. My semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty!
Big old boy.
Delicious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness. Progress. The veil is before us. It's still outside your grasp. My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Well, where do I come back in? Because I was like exhausted and almost dead. That's first contact, though.
Someone always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you... So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Veil and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Veil's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I think this is as far as I can go because
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brain. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah, I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neomuna is a beautiful place.
May this transmission reach you, wherever you find yourself. The scepter will rest true in the hands of its wielder, but a message comes with no such guarantee. In the aftermath of the Witness's attack, the Vanguard called for aid. On behalf of the Awoken people, I answered. We now face a war on two fronts. One on the far reaches of the system, and the other at your home, Earth. Continue your fight against the voice in the darkness. I will assist as best I can in your absence. But even my powers have their limits. Return when you are able. Your people need their heroes.
all right. Ooh. $16.43, $16.67. Auto run. That's $16,672.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brain. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah. Too bad you haven't seen Neomuna at its finest. With lights, music, and people on every corner. Real people, not just their mobile platforms. It's incredible.
Well, it's really hard to know where this stuff goes. No idea where I'm going, but oh well.
What the heck is that thing? Some kind of mobile command center?
Well, if they can move it in, then we can kick it out. Cabal like a direct approach, so they're designed for reliability, not efficiency.
Sort of the opposite of Vex. They're like a glass knife on your throat.
pace, so keep you running in cryo, but It's not appetizing. Guess you need to tell the Cabal that, because they keep swiping tanks of the stuff. Guys? The Shadow Legion? They're real overachievers, aren't they? Trying to make up for all that time they weren't here trashing our city. How about we make them work for it?
hydraulic fluid everywhere under that Cabal beast. I need sealant to patch things until it's safe to send repair crews in. Security, keep your eyes open. Utility lines are damaged in your area. Likely Cabal.
Scans indicate that Cabal rig is siphoning off nanite solution from the city grid.
That stuff's the lifeblood of the city!
shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks.
Those things destroy me so fast.
guys? The Shadow Legion? They're real overachievers, aren't they? Trying to make up for all that time they weren't here trashing our city. How about we make them work for it?
ridiculous.
Yeah? I'm Archivist Quinn Ligari, and I know this city. I also know how to make the city work against these goons. But with all this jamming, I need someone near the physical systems I can piggyback off. All you gotta do is not die. Get to this position and make a network link for me. trunk buried here that ties to the wildlife tracking sensors. With the clear access you're giving me, I can track a new kind of wildlife.
So, this shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks.
I'm picking up a major radiation spike nearby, Guardian. Could be trouble. We should check it out. Nimbus, the Cabal just airdropped some kind of big drill?
Looks like that thing's chugging down nanite fluid off the city network. We've got a Cabal lander incoming. Spare a few rounds, Guardian?
Watch out, Guardian. My scans show this fortress has a powerful reactor. Way more than it needs just to run those engines. Shadow Legion are in retreat.
Hey, great work out there. You put on one heck of a show.
You were watching us? But you're 10 feet tall. How did we not see you?
You don't get to be a cloud strider just because you're this good looking, my dude. care to help out?
Well, if they can move it in, then we can kick it out.
Let's get rid of the grenade launcher as well. Stuff going on over there. I don't know what. I was buying, so I wonder how many items it actually has for me. No, just one. Ooh, 78 center. Legendary. Ooh. 78.
You got your own little light show going, huh? You'd be a hit in the... Good to see you.
Ugh. Damn. Okay. I just got sucked in. Okay, it's 10:30. I need to get off. Just gonna mute this. Keep this music on, but I'm gonna switch over to this, guys. That is gonna be it for today. I want to thank everyone for coming in and watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. We are 17 followers away from hitting that 150 goal for the Play with Viewer stream. Really hoping to get that before the new year, but if not, you know, it happens. I will see you guys tomorrow. My next stream is tomorrow. It'll be Phasma Wednesday, so playing Phasmophobia. 3 p.m. guys. 3 p.m. until 7:30 p.m. 4.5 hours of Phasmophobia tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there to see that. And then we'll have one other stream before Christmas. Most likely. VODs, YouTube. The links are down below. There's the Discord you can join. Trying to get that into a Discord where a lot of people can just go and talk. I'm still trying to build that following, you know, so just trying to. That music is way too loud. I'm sorry if you can't even hear me. We're just gonna shut it up. Okay, but yeah, Discord, then there's the TikTok, which has my clips from stream, you know, funny moments, cool moments, crazy moments. They get posted on TikTok and YouTube for the YouTube Shorts. And then there's my Twitter, which I tweet out every day I'm going live, as well as if there is any, you know, information I need to put out there. Also, Discord, if you join the Discord, there's also an alert that says I go live. And sometimes I can post information in the Discord as well. If I see people hanging out in Discord and I am not streaming, for sure can join that. And maybe we can just hang and play games. Who knows? But, yeah. That is it. I'm going to thank you guys again one more time for stopping by. You know, I'm going to do an Amazon Prime, a Twitch Prime plug. It doesn't have to be for me. All I'm saying is, if you have Amazon Prime and you link it with Twitch, you get a Twitch Prime sub once a month. And you can, you know, it's a free sub you can give out to a content creator, your favorite Twitcher, streamer, you know, whoever you want. Just show them some support, especially during this holiday season. Show them that you really do enjoy them. But it doesn't just have to be holiday season, obviously, anytime. And once a month, so you get that every month. And it doesn't automatically, so you get to choose. Maybe this month you want to choose, you know, Waylon, who's a Rust streamer. You know, you do him. Next month, maybe you want to Chilled Chaos, you know? Variety streamer, you know? Maybe another day you got Disguised Toast or something, you know? You know, months, you know, so you can choose every month. You have to choose every month to use it. It doesn't roll over. So there is that. But hey, it's a free sub, you know, for a month. And all you need is Amazon Prime, and you link it with your Twitch. Alright, guys. As always, may your future gaming endeavors ever be in your favor, and for you to have a whole lot of fun doing it. I'm Gansfu Dritzing. Thank you for watching my stream. I am signing off. You guys have a good night, good evening, good day, good morning, whatever it is for you. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Peace.